You good? All right. Here we are. All right. Wondering why I don't have a screen up. There we go. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Christian Gaming. This is your host, Mr. G. So happy to have you here on this channel. And we're going to get started here in just a moment. Of course, as always, I like to go over a few rules of the channel. One is that we do not curse on here, no cussing at all. I know that a lot of you all get on here and that's how you talk, and I'm not judging on how you talk, but just like if you were sitting in a classroom or you were someplace, maybe like in a church, that you don't come into church talking all like that. So I appreciate it if you do speak like that, if you would just kind of be mindful of your tongue while you're in here. That would be greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. And we don't want you in here speaking vulgarities or anything like that or profanity. So please respect the channel, respect everybody else that gets on here, and please mind your tongue. The second thing is that we do not belittle, degrade, demean. We do not bully. We're not trolling. We're not doing any of that kind of stuff on here. We are here. Uh, we're going to talk about the Lord. We're going to talk about some scripture. We don't judge. We don't condemn. Um, and we're going to have civilized conversation, and we're going to respect each person that is on here. So people might not have the same views. They might it might have been brought up different, but we are not going to demean and belittle anyone because of it. So please be mindful of that. The third one is that please let's not talk politics. This is not that kind of channel. If you want to talk politics, then go to a channel that talks politics. We will not be discussing any political things here on this channel. I know you might have a political view, and there's nothing wrong with that, but please keep that view to yourself. We do not want to go down the rabbit hole of talking politics, Dems versus Republicans, Republicans versus Dems. We're not about to do all of that. So please, please, please keep that to yourself. If you just feel strongly about what's happening in the political world, then, like I said, I suggest you go to a channel that is talking that. Please do not talk that here. All right. Thank you so much again for being a part of Christian Gaming. Um, what Christian Gaming is all about is every week I get on and I play a game and we talk. Some people might come on. I invite people to come on, um, or unless I schedule somebody to come on. Um, then they'll get on. We'll have discussions about whatever, and then I'll play a video game very badly for a few hours, and then we'll call it a night. So um, I have been doing this every Thursday and every Sunday. Once school starts back up, which will be in August, then it will go back to just being every Sunday. And it will go back to being from 6 to 8. Cut off at 8. I am a teacher in the classroom, and so I will need to go to bed so that I can get my mind ready, get the rest that I need, and be ready for my students when they come into the classroom on the next day. But since we are in summer vacation mode, then I've done it on Thursdays and on Sundays, and I'll go a little longer. So so we'll do that. So um, once again, like I said, I'm glad that you're with me. I'm glad that you'll join me. And the game that we're playing is Batman Arkham Knight, and I haven't stopped playing Valhalla. I'm just taking a break from it, and I'll pick that back up whenever I feel like it, I guess, and finish that game out. So very intrigued about the storyline of that game. If you know me, you know that games with a story, I love playing those games because um, what I do in the game helps me to progress the story. And then you have some games where um, what you do kind of like changes the outcome of the game. So and I love those games as well. But since I have Batman, and I love Batman, and I played Arkham Knight before, uh, but I figure I'd pick it up again and play it again. And if you saw me play last week, you saw that I cannot drive the Batmobile. Oh, it was crazy. I was in I was in that Riddler challenge forever, trying to beat that, and the Riddler's talking smack on me. But anyway, we're gonna get started here in a few moments. Uh, I'm sorry, I'm standing up. I think my dog needs to go out. Oh, so but before we do, there's a couple of prayer requests that I'd like to mention to everybody. There is a friend of mine in that I met in college, and he is suffering right now. He's in the hospital, and he's dealing with some things. And the last time I heard, uh, he was on a ventilator because he couldn't breathe on his own. So I want you all to lift him up in prayer. His name is Ken, and I want you to lift him up in prayer for me. Those of you that pray, and pray that God come in and heal him, and deliver him from whatever disease that he is on. But that's one thing that I want you all to do. So I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I also like to give a couple of shout outs to Meow Plays 07. He was the one, I always give him a shout out. He was the one that got me started on this. And if you all are one that enjoys all of that intense game playing, he's a very good game player. And they talk a lot of profanity over there. caught a couple of his live streams over the past week, and he's very sporadic. He likes to stream very late at night, and I'll try to catch him if I'm awake, but um, I don't catch him too often because I'm not a teenager, so I have to go to bed. But if you want to go ahead and go over to his channel, he is a very good video editor. He's got a couple of videos up, and I encourage you to like his stuff. So go to his videos, like his videos, and subscribe to his channel, and hit the bell notification if you want to be notified whenever he uploads a video or whenever he goes live. Same thing here on my channel. Please hit the like button, and if you haven't subscribed already, subscribe and hit the bell notifications whenever I upload or go live, then you'll be notified. So, all right, so enough of my pontificating. We're going to get into this game here and playing Batman Arkham Knight. So here we go.
Three gunmen, one hostage. Time to put this suit to the test.
What the hell was that? Did you just call it backup? What's happening? Shut up! He's trying to flush us out.
I think I already did.
Like me or you, you put a bullet in him, he's going down.
I already did this one, but I'll do it again.
Keep your gun on him. We ain't taking any chances. Even if the bat does show his face, there's three of us.
The new suit is faster and more mobile. By getting close without being detected, I can get the jump on them, and in the panic, take down all three before they know what's hit them.
All right, come on in a little bit.
I'm good for ammo. You guys let me know if you need any.
Here we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Just let my dog out.
Help me! Help me! Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down three armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Hey, tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Oracle, I've attached the uplink to the microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD. They're gonna send someone to pick up the hostage. Come on, connect. Love the suit, by the way. Okay, both towers are fully online.
Time to find Scarecrow.
right.
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin. The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin.
Listen, I have to go
Jim,
there.
I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
Scarecrow hit Gotham. What happened? It was bad. Guy took over a school and pumped the place full of his, fear stuff. What a freak. Dan's planted something big. Why else would he team up with Penguin? Poison Ivy's in town. Really? I still owe her for brainwashing me in the asylum. Yeah, I fought Batman once. Broke my arm in 3 places. But the way I see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice.
Any word from inside?
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
What the hell?
Come on, let's go! Come on, move! 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 Take cover!
friend of yours?
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
Oracle, whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army. I need a name.
All right. We've got something here from a Black Ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
The Arkham Knight? Hack into their comms. I need to know what they're planning.
Anything else?
There's a crew of Ace Chemicals workers left on site. They'll be able to help us track down Scarecrow and locate his bomb. I need to find them.
Each worker will be carrying a unique ID chip.
If I can access their personnel records, I'll be able to track them.
There's a security terminal in a booth near your location. Try there.
Hello, everyone. If you're just joining me, I'm playing Arkham Knight.
There are 5 soldiers, each one armed and dangerous. Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells me the reaction is nearly complete. Final evacuation of this facility will begin in T-minus 30 minutes.
So it started. Sure looks like it. This is the part I love. Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations. Still don't feel too hot. That sucks. Yeah, biggest operation ever and I'm stuck in the rain outside a damn chemical plant, trying not to throw up. Operation said Batman could be heading this way. Maybe we can have some fun and be the ones who kill him.
What's the protocol if we spot a worker? Depends. Keep the workers alive if we need their ID tags. If we don't, put them down.
I'm not sure I like killing civvies.
Get over it. They'd thank you if they knew what Scarecrow was about to do. When Phase 2 starts, that's when it gets interesting. Gotham's never gonna recover from this. He's gone! He's using smoke! Hey, checking our man down. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and find him! How long is this gonna take? We can't hold Batman off all night.
Scarecrow won't take long, but until then, we hold position. Got it?
Sure, sure. Man down, over here.
What? No.
Looks like it's just us left. Oh, God. I'm not scared, freak.
something moving down there. Batman's over here on the center corridor. Oh, you can't run from me! It's okay. Batman doesn't kill. Doesn't kill, right? All the training. Ah!
It's safe to access the terminal.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Let's see if Oracle was right. Data connection active. Data decrypting. Someone needs to upgrade their security protocols. Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
Target's here! It's Batman!
All right. Like I said, if you're joining me, thank you for being a part of my Christian gaming session for this evening. I'm playing Batman Arkham Knight.
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there.
We have not broken him yet. It will come.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Why do you hate him so much?
You can never understand.
Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night.
I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies.
One more. Where are you, bud? Oh, here you are.
It worked. There are 5 ID markers showing up within the facility.
Let's hope they're still alive.
All right, level up. Okay, I got 6 points. Let's see here. All right, let's go to the Batmobile because I cannot drive. Let's see here. Can't take that. Somebody news that. And let's go back. Let's do weapons. Okay. All right. So that's what I got going on right now. I'm gonna go all the way up there, but here I am. I'm just trying to look at a place where I can grab up to. Didn't mean to go up that high. Hope you're gonna do this.
Your spine's been...
I need the gel. Smoke palette. There we go.
That gas is toxic. I need to shut it down.
Okay. And just how do I do that? Gas is toxic. Put down the gas. How do I put down the gas?
First, I need to investigate the compound.
Already did that. I can't hop down there.
I should investigate the facility first. Then I can come back for the car.
You're not coming. I don't want the car. All right. If there's anybody watching, please help me. Because don't know how to shut the gas down in order to get down there. Nope, that not gonna do it. Okay. Oh, right here. I mean, no, not right there. Okay, I was like, oh, that okay. That's how you do it, but it's not. All right. While I'm walking around trying to figure this out, I went to church in Chattanooga today, and found out that when I went to our family reunion a couple of weekends ago, found out that I had a cousin that lives in Uruguay, and she's been here since January, and we didn't know anything about it. She didn't know that we were here. So when we saw her down in Florida, she told us that she lived in Uruguay. So we told her that, hey, we live just a little further north of you, in the same state. She was like, oh, okay. So, yeah, I didn't know y'all lived so close. And said we didn't know that she lived close to us. So, we decided that we were going to go to church, at her church. She told us where she went. And so, we went to that church today and we had a great time. It was amazing. The praise and worship was good. The preaching of the word was really good. So, suffice it to say, we really enjoyed just being there with our cousin. And then we went out to eat and had a wonderful time. But the preacher shed some light on some stuff about how we are to be as a church, as a Christian church.
First, I need to investigate the compound.
And how we need to be united. And I think that's most of our problem, is that we in the church are so divided. And without that, the enemy can come in and break us up even further, because there's no unity in the church. The enemy can't come in and do what he wants to do with us if we are united, if we're together.
Perimeter breach! It's Batman!
Oh, great.
I think I've got myself some target practice.
Where are they at? Down here? Let's get those other ones. But it was a very good word.
Off this guy? Yeah, but we can't. Orders say to keep him alive. Why? Who knows? Collateral, maybe? What, this guy? Yeah, good point. Maybe he just wants to pull the trigger on this a-hole himself. Typical. Doesn't mean...
The only way to rescue the worker is to pull down that wall. I need to get the Batmobile into the compound.
All right. So I need the Batmobile for him.
I still don't get why we need an army this size. I thought this was all about Batman.
The other thing that he said was that we are anointed.
They don't work. I feel better wearing a gas mask anyway. Wish I'd signed up for airborne. Should have known I'd end up on guard duty. This guy served his purpose. What's the point in keeping him alive? It's a waste of resources, if you ask me.
And he also said that because we are anointed, that people are drawn towards our anointing. Oh, huh? Go there. Here we go. He said people are drawn to our anointing, and we need to be able to share what we have. And he talked about, or his scripture was in Acts chapter 3. He read 10 verses of that, and this was the story about the man that was laid at the gate called Beautiful, and he would ask alms for people that walked in the gate, and Peter and John, when they went in, did the same thing for them. And he said, look on us. Silver and gold we don't have, but what we do have we give to you, and in the name of Jesus of Nazareth, rise up and walk. And that's what he did. They lifted him up. He got up, and he was healed. And he was saying that, you know, the anointing that is on us, you know, people are drawn to that, and we need to be able to share that so that people can be drawn towards us. And he was saying it was because of the Holy Spirit that's in us and what we have.
The Batmobile will be able to destroy that pipe. I need to get the car to this side of the compound.
All right, so can I destroy? Ah, all right, so do I call the Batmobile?
I need to open the factory entrance before I can get the Batmobile in.
Oh, okay. So I need to do that first. All right, I forgot how to do that.
Rattler forces engaged in the loading bay. 2 Diamondbacks in support.
Oh,
Watching.
because I went down there with all of those, and so now they're killing me. So now I can't do that.
It's over, hero. Goodbye.
I need to find a way to shut off that gas. It's toxic.
So I need to get the Batmobile in.
If I use the crane now, it will alert the tanks.
Okay, so I can't use the crane yet.
Are you seeing the spike on the internal router? Don't worry, it's nothing. Just a glitch.
Okay, so it's finally started. Phase 1 is a go.
Yeah, thank God.
I feel sorry for those poor guys stuck underground for weeks.
Yeah, guess we're the lucky ones, huh? Stop talking. There's another pressure spike. Tell someone to vent it. Group 5, I'm seeing a spike in your location. Open the vents and flush the cooling system. Good. Now just work and stay quiet.
I don't intend to get blown up because you two aren't paying attention. Look out! It's Batman!
that. I saw it glowing. Yeah, I think I was just over there. Yeah, that one.
Oracle, they've killed one of the workers.
Damn it. We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms network. You'll be able to listen in on any channel-wide broadcast from now on.
Thanks, Oracle. I found a way to get the Batmobile into the compound. They'll pay for this. All of them. Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Main gate's open, get ready. You got $1 billion tank headed straight for you.
We've deployed a Diamondback to the main courtyard, sir. We'll crush him.
Gotta love their optimism. Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily armored units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, shoot. Still didn't mean to do that. It's L1. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
punch through the armor, just like you said.
He's searching for hostages. Keep non-essential radio chatter to a minimum. He'll be listening. You are listening, aren't you, Batman? Then listen to this. To all embedded units in Gotham, Operation Savior has begun. Each one of you has a role. Each of you knows your role. So move out of this damn city and lock it down. I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour.
I need to lower the crane. Lower the crane right there. That's where I need to go. Where's it going? I keep pressing the triangle so I can drop a smoke pallet, but I keep dying.
Look at me while you die, Batman. Look at me.
So I know everybody knows, spoiler alert, that is Jason Todd. But I mean, if this game is like years old, so everybody knows that Arkham Knight is Jason Todd. Got kind of vendetta against Batman. Let's see what. Get out there.
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Is it true they moved to consignment?
I don't know why I didn't do that the first time.
Off this guy? Yeah, but we can't. Orders say to keep him alive. Why? Who knows? Collateral, maybe? What, this guy? Yeah, good point. Maybe he just wants to pull the trigger on this a-hole himself. Typical. Doesn't mean we can't have some fun. Just need to, not kill him. The hell? Who's coming down?
Untie me, please. Thank God you're here.
We're in! Go, go, go! Spread out!
Keep your guns trained on him. If he even looks like he's planning to leave that room, open fire. Oh, and avoid the bat symbol. It's a little trick. It's where his armor's the strongest. Aim for the weak spots at the shoulders first, then coordinate fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please.
You say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. It's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think!
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course. You're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
And just so we're both on the same page here, I fully intend to kill you. But first, we're gonna make you suffer. We have the target. Just say the word and I'll end this now. Gotham will be ours. You don't understand. There are no second chances with this guy. You'll regret this.
Just sit. What the hell are we waiting for?
Wow, you drive a tank? That thing's incredible.
About to go through all of
You're
that
safe
first.
now.
You don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers, shipments of hazardous materials. They knew exactly what they were doing.
He's producing his toxin on a massive scale.
It's bad. Real bad. We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the entire eastern seaboard.
Where do I find Scarecrow?
I got no idea. All I know is he's moving ahead with his plan. And he's got a whole freaking army backing him up. We're screwed, Batman.
I'll stop him. But first I'm getting you out of here. Wait by the Batmobile.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but I'm going nowhere. You bring anyone you find to me.
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
All right, I'm gonna level up real quick. And this time I'm gonna do my bat suit. Firearm damage, I'm gonna do that.
Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
I mean, so do I take him now, or...
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save. We're not done yet, Jim. I'm going back for the others.
touch Alpha Target's vehicle. Offensive capability way beyond expectation.
He's been busy.
Hey, my brother. How you doing? Ah, so you're taking a nap. I'm doing pretty good. Sitting here playing Batman again.
That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin.
Oh, okay.
I really think you should consider letting him help you. You're up against an entire army.
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
I can handle it, Robin. I've told you what you have to do. Now do it.
This can wait.
No, it can't. You know what's at
Okay.
stake. I need you to stay focused. Or things
Sweet.
will get
Man, I
worse.
can't wait.
Much worse.
I can't wait. Those are going right up in my classroom.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
If Rob can't save those people, the fallout will be every bit as dangerous as Scarecrow's bomb.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I told you Thursday that Storm was kind of like my favorite. Well, Batman is my favorite, but yeah, for the Marvel side, it's Storm all the way. Sweet. Have you watched the X-Men 97? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. There's nothing wrong with that. Right. Hey, you know what? To be honest, I mean, I really couldn't get into the Mandalorian. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can catch something away from away from Disney, there's a couple of YouTubers that have kind of like summarized the whole first season, and basically it just picks up where the last episode of X-Men left off when Xavier was targeted and uh, air quotes assassinated. Um, yeah, it just picks up from there. So yeah, it's not a kid it's not a I mean it is kid friendly, but they use not really. They use um adult adult themes, not like nasty adult themes, but they use adult situations, adult problems, and things of that nature. But um, there is there is some death. People die. Um, yeah, but some of the key X-Men die, and that was kind of heartbreaking. And I was really at the edge of my seat whenever I watched an episode. I was I would normally with stuff like that, I would just wait until like all of the episodes and I just watch them all because I don't like to wait till the next week, especially if something happens and I gotta wait a whole week before I can find out, if they resolved it or something like that. But with this with this series, I couldn't. I watched it. I wanted to see what happened. Um, so I would watch it every week. I think it would premiere. They put a new episode out every Wednesday. Was it Tuesday? Tuesday or Wednesday, one of them days. And I would watch it whenever it came out, and then sometimes and because it was like close to the end of the school year, I would I would pull it up in class and we would watch it as a class. It's like, yeah, we're watching the X-Men today. That was that was yeah, that was my lesson plan. And if somebody came in and saw us watching the X-Men, I would be like, well, I'm teaching my students that they need to learn how to say a TV show. So this is I'm teaching them how to do that. They put the music together before it's let out or after they got everything animated, and then somebody would come behind them and just kind of like animate, not animate, but score each of the scenes according to how the scenes are going. That's why the score fits so well with what's going on in the scene because somebody went and they watched it and they scored it. So um, I was being honest. I wasn't being deceitful, but that's what we did. So, but nobody came in. So, um, all right, there we go. Yep. So yeah, we had gotten started here, and I don't know. Have you heard? Did you hear about Ken? Yeah. I sent a message to Monet, and she hasn't responded. So, um, of course, but yeah, she's the only contact that I have. Um, I don't I don't talk to her brothers, and I don't think I'm friends. I think I'm friends with her youngest brother, but her middle brother, I don't I don't talk to him at all. Not be, huh? Yeah. Although Bella is kind of old enough, maybe, because I think she's yeah.
That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
Yeah. Well, I met all three of them, of course. Um, they, I love them, and I'm supposed to drop down here. So,
If I'm going to reach the worker, I need a way to move this elevator.
okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure something out. Yeah. It's been so long since I played this game. Like I've forgotten how to play it.
Ground forces, Founders Island is under our control. Watchtowers and checkpoints are fully operational. I want attack units on Miagani now. Drone patrolling every damn back alley.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna need the Batmobile for that one. Yeah. So I know you know to pray. Yeah. Yeah.
This is as high as the elevator will go. This is as high as the elevator will go.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of, I kind of know I've dealt with that. What what he's dealing with, and yeah, with me, I had an infection. It was osteomyelitis that was causing all of my pain and suffering, and so I had to go into the hospital, and um, I was throwing up, and couldn't keep anything. Hey, mama. Yeah, yeah. It's just anything that gets infected or it infects the blood. It's life threatening. So, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I know the feeling. I really do. Yeah. So we lift him up in prayer. We do, um, because that's our brother. We love him, and we are not going to allow the enemy to come in and wreak havoc over our brother's body and disturb the peace of um, of our sister and the children. All right, so that's as high as I can go. All right. So I think I raised it too high. All right, so let's fire the winch again. Let's lift it.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
All right. Yeah. All right. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. All right, so I'm gonna raise it all the way.
This is as high as the elevator will go.
right. So maybe if I go in and then remotely do it. Okay, and do the remote. All right. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. Yep.
I can't leave without the technician. I need to speak to the technician. He can help me find Scarecrow.
All right. How do I get in there? Do I need to blow up the window or something? Nope. And Mikey's doing all right. Oh, good. It's been thundering, but hardly any rain. We got a good downpour yesterday, but it was only for like maybe 20 minutes. Oh, there's a bunch of guys in there. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I need to raise. Hold on. Let me get.
I can't leave without the technician.
So I can't use my remote. All right. How do I get in there? Okay. What am I missing?
I
Bunch
need
of
to
them in
speak
there.
to the technician. He can help me find Scarecrow.
Blah, blah, blah. How do you get in there, Batman? Can't
I can't leave without the
can't
technician.
leave without the technician. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes.
I need to speak to the technician. He can help me find Scarecrow. I can't leave without the technician.
Like another thing. How do I get in there?
I need to speak to the technician. He can help me find Scarecrow.
Speak to the technician. All right. If anybody can tell me what in the world I'm supposed to be doing, and I got down here and I can't rescue the hostage, and they're in this place I can't get into it, and I can't climb up out of it. Uh, I can't use the remote for the
I can't leave
Batmobile.
without the technician.
Well, no, can't do that. That's where the chemicals are. I don't want to. I don't think I can. Yeah. I don't think I could bust that glass open anyway. Cause yeah, I didn't put gel. Yeah, I didn't put gel on like uh, three of these windows, and yeah, nothing happens whenever I detonate it. All right, you turn my thing on. I can see what I'm supposed to be doing. And I can't even alert him so he can come open the door. Let me in. I want to fight you. There go your dogs. Yeah, so y'all got a little rain out there, huh? Really?
I need to speak to the technician. He can help me find Scarecrow.
Be quiet, Batman. I know you need to speak to the technician. I just don't know how in the world we're gonna get to him.
I can't leave without the technician.
I'm not leaving. I'm just doing the Batmobile remote.
I need to speak to the technician. He can help me find Scarecrow.
I keep walking around thinking that I've missed something. Well, I'm on detective mode where I can look around to see if there is any like flaws on like in like the floor or the door or the window, and I can't see anything. And this is this is one of the workers I need to rescue. And now that I'm down here, I can't leave until I get him. And I don't see any way for me to get him. So I'm wondering if the game glitched. which can happen. Yeah, just getting ready to say that it can happen. I remember I was playing Skyrim and I was I'd summoned. I gotten to the point where I can summon the dragon and get on top of him and fly. And I flew to this one place where only the dragon can take you. Like there was no other way that you can get there unless you had ridden on the dragon. So you go through, you kill all the draggers, and you're in the tomb, and you have to find this claw with the diamond claw, and you go through the tomb, kill all the dragger, and it's a whole lot. So you get to the door where you actually open it. You have to put the claw in and actually open the door. So when I got there to that door, there was no place for me to put the claw at all. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to be. And so I went back out and came back in. I reset the game and fought all of the dragger again and went back to the same place and still the same thing. So I went online and I searched up, how I'm supposed to get past this door. And all of the gameplay say, well, you go through the tomb and you find the diamond claw. You put the diamond claw in. It's supposed to open the door. I'm like, that's not what's happening. I can't open the door. So yeah, needless to say, I didn't play that game like ever again. After that, even I think it's on Plus, um, and I didn't even play it on that because I mean, it's like that was a real rage quit for me. Rage quitting is not me, getting all upset, throwing the controller and yelling at the TV or whatever. That's that's immature. Yeah. Oh, really? Hmm. And see, I enjoyed playing Skyrim. Yeah, I loved it. Um, and just running along the country or getting a horse. Of course, I didn't. After that, one horse attacked me and knocked me off a cliff. It's like, okay, I'm not riding any more horses. But if I had to go across to someplace on the other side of the wherever I was, yeah, I would just run it because I enjoyed watching the countryside of it and going up into the mountains with the snow and stuff. The views were just I mean, for a game, I thought were just kind of breathtaking for me. And so, yeah. And so I was, very taken aback by that. But um, well, not taken aback. I was impressed by that. Um, and then a friend of mine introduced me to the VR, and I didn't play that because you had to be standing and stuff like that. And of course, my balance is not that great anyway. So I was like, nah, I'm gonna pass on that. But I bet it was awesome, being the virtual world playing that game. But all right, so let me try. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, that didn't do anything. And that didn't do anything. They're not even saying, what was that? They're not even doing that. What was that? I did. Nope. All right, I'm gonna cheat. So I'm just gonna pause. I'm not gonna pause it. I'm just going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up. Okay, Arkham Knight, and where am I? I'm at Ace Chemicals. All right, Ace Chemical hostages. Okay, Okay, I've done that already. Okay, midnight is his dog, everybody. Just to clarify. Here and okay, did that. Did that. Did that. Okay, did that. Four. Did that. Okay, that man ducks beneath the street. Right here. Da, da, da. The electrical panel on the left. Wall doors with back automobiles approach through the week. Blah blah blah. Did that. The car grabbing it with the power winch, pulling it away from the shaft. We'll bring that at the top, up to the car with Batman, and then have Batmobile move back towards the elevator shaft, slowly to lower it. Short sweet wall. Pull the counterweight out. Lower the track. Bottom exit the lift. Use the back claw to grapple up into the hatch on the roof nearby. Okay. Is saying at the bottom, exit the lift and use the back claw to grapple up into the hatch on the roof nearby. Okay. Yeah. What happened? Oh, Okay, not letting me do anything. That was the backlaw, right?
I can't leave without the technician.
All right, I was doing it wrong the whole time, man. Yeah, I was just trying to open it wrong. I was just doing it wrong the whole time. I am so, at this moment, not smart. uh, I am smart, but it just took me a while to figure that out. Like, okay, why it's taking me so long to figure this out? All right, do a fear multiple takedown. Let's do it. Bam.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both already dead. You know about the bomb he's building, right?
Where is he?
I heard him saying he was in the central mixing chamber. You know what that means.
He's getting ready to release his toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it's gonna be chaos.
I won't let that happen. I'm getting you out of here. Get to the elevator. Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You have my word.
Hello, everybody. If you just joined me, it says I got 4 people watching, which is cool. Thank you for joining. I am playing Arkham Knight. All right. really.
Alfred. I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me!
Oh, that one got me.
You feel that one? That's just the first of many.
Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot about this stupid helicopter. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Where you at? Where you at?
So, you still not lost your touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting.
Okay, where you at? There you are. Going back down here.
Nice shooting! I wish I could be in there, but then, you just hold back. Oh, what's wrong? Reaction's slowing.
What more hits?
Idiots who just give up.
For both of us. uh, so I visited this church today called Hope City in Chattanooga, and I was telling my viewers that when I went down for the family reunion in Florida a couple of weekends ago, we found out that we have a cousin that just moved into the area. We didn't know that she was in the area, and she didn't know that we were there. Yeah, she's low armor. I'm about to get shot. I need one more shot on this. Oh no, I got him.
Tonight, you pay for everything!
toxin chamber. I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
Patience is a virtue. You've heard that, right? Guess not.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I got him. Anyway, um, yeah, she was in the area, and been in the area since January. No, she didn't know. Yeah, she didn't know that we were here, and yeah, we didn't know that she was here. So we do I need to lower the crane again. No, I don't. And so when we were down in Florida, we found all of that out, and we said, so we exchanged numbers and stuff, and we said, oh, we need to meet up and everything. So me and Mama didn't have any place planned to go this Sunday, so we said, well, let's go to her church, and so we did, and
These two were lucky.
it was
Sierra's forces have murdered
it
the
was
other
good
workers.
service. We had good
Take them back
service,
to GCPD, but be careful.
and
There's militia all over Gotham.
yeah.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to show Crane what happens when he messes with my city.
All right. So what am I doing? Am I blowing up Ace Chemicals again? I guess because I'm back in there.
That route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's only one entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
All right. So all right. Okay, I guess I need to go back into the Batmobile. So let's do that. Yeah. So we had a great time, and we found out that I guess the guy that runs the sound, um, he's a Lee University alum, and I was when he said that, he was like, oh, I said, oh, we are Lee University alum too. Well, I am, not Mama. And so, okay, yeah, I figured. Okay, I know what I got to do. And so, he said, "What group were you in when you were at Lee?" And I thought I was in EBS. He was like, "Me too." I was like, "Oh, okay." So we got a connection on both fronts. We both Lee University alum, and he was um, he was in with Gloria Scott Richmond, and I said, "Well, we had like multiple directors when we were in, so it wasn't
Get
like
the car into this area before I can use it.
Yeah, it wasn't like, we had one solid. No, it was Lester. Yeah. So after Buxton left, it was Lester came in and he did the 2 years, and then he left. By the time he left, I was graduating, so that was the end. Yeah, that was the end for me because I was I had
Is the strike team ready? I'm with them now. Yes,
I had done my student teaching already.
do not disappoint me. Oh, I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
So you were in it after. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Let's move it over. And I'm gonna lower it, raising it. Oh, I need to turn it back around. Okay. I think I'm good, I think. Yeah. And so after Lester left, it was going to well, I'd had interviewed for the position. I had just started teaching at Orchard Island Middle in Chattanooga. And then, yeah, they called me in for an interview, but they didn't hire me. They ended up um, hiring a lady named Sadie. Yeah, yeah, and she was really good. I had gone to a couple of their things, and she was really good. So I was impressed, and she did it for like maybe I think she did it for like 4 years. Yeah, and then I came in after her, and I did it for oh man, I did it for 3.5 years, and then Gloria took over after me. Yeah, she's been there for yeah. EBS needed a good, stable director, and I just couldn't do it with what they were paying me,
I think I found a weakness in those drone tanks. I'll investigate and report back soon.
and so I couldn't maintain anything. I couldn't pay anything. I could live off of they were paying me, and so I was just like, nah, I can't do it. And they actually called me and told me that they they called me and told me that they was gonna hire somebody else, which kind of hurt me a little bit because I was just like really well. I was just gonna do one more semester anyway, and I was gonna hang up my baton. But yeah, I think Dr. Green had taken over as the dean school of music, and he was the one that called me and told me that um, they were gonna go another route or hire another director, um, which was fine. Like I said, after I got over it, it was like it's okay because I was working my butt off, and EBS was needy, and then my job was needy, and they wanted all of my attention, and even got mad with me when I said to them, "Hey, EBS is not paying me anything, and I gotta live." I'm driving around. I'm driving around this car, and I'm living in this house, and I got bills to pay. Yeah, and they they didn't understand that, and they wanted me to, they what am I doing? They wanted me to, and I loved EBS. I did. Don't get it twisted, but they wanted me to like just
The
have
signal
all of my
detector is working
time.
now. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
And so and I told them, I said, I just got to work this job. But they, we would book stuff, and I would, we would go away on the weekends. We'd come back, and sometimes we'd come back like late Sunday night, or I think there was one time that, or a few times that we came back early Monday morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I know some kids had classes at 8 o'clock, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but what I did was once we got everything unloaded, and um, I signed all the paperwork with the bus driver. Um, I got in my truck and I went home. I took a shower, got ready for school, and then was in my classroom at 7:30, getting ready for then we're getting ready for my classes to come in, and so I could teach all day and not getting any kind of rest whatsoever. And so I did that a few times. And hold on a second, I think my thing is about to die. All right, I think my other. Okay, where's my other? Oh, hold on, I need to hurry up. All right, I'm sitting here in my living room. I got my lights out, so I can't see anything. I'm looking for my other headphones. Okay, I guess those would do. Looking for my Ray-Ban, my Raycons. Oh. All right, give me a second. Give me a second, everybody. If you're watching, let me get this set up here.
Sick of hearing all these stories about the Batman. He's just a man. And when I'm through with him, he'll be just a corpse.
All right, can you hear me? All right, sweet. Okay, I got a new toy, and it's a little 3D, not really a headset, but you wear it around your neck. Yeah. Well, I mean, it costs. Oh yeah, yeah. I love it. It costs about 90. It costs about $100 to get, and it is worth it. You have to charge it, and it's charged just like you charge your controller. And then once it's charged, you turn it on and you put it around your neck, and it has a microphone in it. So, how did that sound on the microphone? Okay. All right. Yeah. So yeah, it has that microphone on it, and it's like 3D sound, so it's like around my neck, and so I can hear it all around my neck. Uh, and yeah, it's a nice little thing. Yeah, get the girls in 3D. Yo, I was up, love the stream. Okay, I don't know what that means. Raz K, tell me what that means, bud. He said I was so love the stream. Let's get back on here. It's like, yo, I will sub love the stream. Please translate. Yeah. He what? Oh, oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I got it. So subscribe, gotcha. I see it. Sorry, thank you, Raz K. Appreciate the subscribe, man. Thanks for reaching out. Love this and love that you're on here.
Is it just me? Or does that sentry gun make you nervous? I mean, how does it know who to shoot?
So do I have to take that thing out first? Hey, appreciate it, Raz K. Feel free to join. Come on anytime. I stream on Sunday evenings starting at 6. Just for the summer, I go a little longer, but during the school year, I only go to 8 o'clock. And also, I do an extra stream on Thursdays starting at 6 o'clock. Okay.
Can't start soon enough. I want to get out there and see some action.
All right, Leland. Well, hey, thanks for getting on, man. I can always count. I can always count on you. I can't count on the other ones. And I hope they hear me or play this stream back so they can hear me when I say that. Yeah, I can always count on you, my brother Leland, but can't count on them other ones that I invite to my stream. So appreciate you, man. Continue to lift Ken up in prayer. Um, and hopefully we'll get an update here pretty soon about him. And I'll be back on Thursday. And we were talking about. Well, I had started talking about how important we as Christians, and I'm talking about true Christians, are to the world. The pastor this morning was talking about unity, how the enemy can come in and raise and destroy everything because we're not united. So, um, yeah, he talked about unity. He talked about the anointing, how people are drawn to us because of our anointing. And in the car, I said to Mama, I said, "Oh, that's the reason why." Yeah, that's the reason why, Leland, that you and I are really good friends because because you were drawn to me, even though I didn't at the beginning, man. I didn't want you to be, and I'm just keeping it 100. I did not. Yeah, and really, um, nobody wanted you around, and and I said to myself, and I said to the Lord, I said, well, yeah, I'm not going to be one of those ones that just shuts him down or shuts him out because he needs someone in his life to be true, to be stable, to help direct him, help guide him. And I said, if I'm that person, then I'm going to be that person. And that's how it was. Yeah, Leroy would always put us together whenever we went off someplace, and we were just together, and I thank God for that because you and I, our friendship, developed from that. I got a chance to know you, to get to know who you are, and the kind of person that you are, and I just thought that that's just Leland is just an awesome. He's just an awesome guy, and I'm not perfect in no way, shape, or form. I have my flaws, so I think the Holy Spirit kind of convicted me when I started judging you for your flaws. So I had to I had to repent from that, and just started. encouraging you and just being there for you. And yeah, and even that one time where I had to go to that guy, and I know you don't like to think about that, but uh, yeah, and trust me, Leland, let me tell you, when we were going in there, it was like ride or die. I'm going in there, and I was going to beat the double hockey sticks out of that guy. I was for putting his hands on you. Yeah, I was ready to do that. And when he walked when I walked into your little place there, he knew exactly what was up. And the preacher said today, he said, because of the anointing that we have, he said, when we walk into the room, he said demons tremble because they know that their power has a limit, but we serve a God whose power is limitless. And I was ready to throw hands, and I was going to, and I probably would have. Well, I'm glad I didn't because all of that old Marine Corps training would probably come up, and I probably would have almost killed him if I did. I'm sorry, unalived him. Unalived him, YouTube. But but yeah, I'm glad it didn't come to that because as soon as I walked into the room, he started, yeah. It's like, yeah, you know what's up. And my face was, and I didn't have to say a word. My face was, yeah, yeah. I want you to put your hands on me. I want you to put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, please, so I can show you. But anyway, it didn't come to that. But but yeah, you turned out to be a real good friend. I'm so glad that God put you in my life, Lee. And yeah, I look forward to the times when I can fly out to Colorado and visit with you and just spend time with you. I mean, I get excited because of that. So I'm gonna have to plan something else, man. Like I said, I got a couple of days in February of next year where I can fly out. I can fly out probably on a Saturday morning because maybe I might still be on dialysis by then. But if I'm not, then maybe I can fly out after work Friday. Yeah. Yeah, so let's say that I could fly out after work on that Friday. I'm not sure of the dates. Um, so let me text you with the dates. But I could fly out and on that Friday after work, and I can be with you up until probably that Tuesday. I have to fly back because I have to be back to work that Wednesday. So I can spend the weekend and Monday, and then Tuesday I have to fly back home so I could be at work on Wednesday. And I think what they're doing is they're giving the students like a virtual day that Friday, and then they're giving them. We still have to work, but they're giving this. Yeah, of course. But they're giving the students a virtual day that Wednesday when we come back. So they have two. We just have the weekend and Monday and Tuesday. So let's set that date. I'll give you the dates of that, and we'll plan for that. I'll have to fly. Of course, I have to fly first class, so I have to start saving my little coins, so that I can buy a first class ticket. Because yeah, I just need the leg room. I'm not bougie, everybody. Okay, just to let you know, I just need the leg room, and first class has the leg room. So, but yeah. Yeah, and the food is good too. The food is real good. Yeah, the food is real good. Now, of course, I don't drink, so I don't be getting all of the little things of liquor that they be having. So no, I don't do all of that. But the food is real good. Yes, and you can sit down, you can order what you want, and they bring it to you, and it's like really good. But anyway, yeah, I've when I went to Alaska last year, we flew first class, and yeah, it was really nice. And we were laid over in Seattle for like 12 hours, not 12 hours, like 8 hours. And so because we had first class tickets, they took us to the lounge uh, of the airline. And once we went in there, it was like, oh, we were expecting you. Hey, Mr. Gibson, thank you for flying with us. We got this breakfast bar set up, and just eat to your heart's content. I'm like, okay. I like when people say, yeah, eat to your heart's content. Thank you. But but yeah, I'll call you with, or I'll text you with those dates. And yeah, let me just rent a car for us. You can, and I'll put you on there as being one of the drivers, and then that way you can, because I would rather be in an SUV. Well, you have an SUV, right? What you got? Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. Let me rent SUV, and when you come to pick me up, then you can come in and get the car because you'd be one of the drivers, and you could just drive me around. You'll be my chauffeur. I'll let you. Yeah, yeah. And then you could just drive the car for the week, and I guess uh, you could park your car there, and I'll take care of the parking. Since you're driving me around whenever you leave and you have to pay, I'll take care of that. So I'll just cash app you some money for that. But or somebody can come and bring you, yeah, and then come and pick you up once you drop me back off at the airport. But yeah, but we'll hash out the details. You got to take me to that pizza place that you guys took me before. Yeah. You don't have to take me to a Bad Daddy's. We have a Bad Daddy's here in yeah. We're not here where I live, but in chat. Yeah, so we have a Bad Daddy's there. So if I want to go to Bad Daddy's, I can just go there. But any other place you want to take me, man, that I've not been? That barbecue place was pretty good. Me and Mama really enjoyed that. But anyway, I'm sorry. I've again pontificated a little bit. So I'm gonna let you go take care of your dogs, and I will I will talk to you another time. Again, I'll be live streaming on Thursday, so I'll always send you an invite. So if you get on, I'll be on. You can hop on the chat with me, and always happy to have you. So thanks again, man. Thanks again for getting back on with me, man. I appreciate you. I love you. Give all my love to everybody that's there. Tell Mama I love her, and looking forward to seeing her again. And when I come back over there, I'll be ready to preach a message for y'all. I got several. Let me tell you. All right. Well, I love you, brother. You take care of yourself, man. All right. Bye.
Sick of hearing all these stories about the Batman. He's just a man. And when I froze him, he was just a corpse.
All right. Let me take care of these two. I'm waiting for these for this thing to go around. Okay. All right. Just that easy, huh?
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
We're all counting on you, Batman. We'll get through this. I know we will.
All units evacuate the 8th Chemical
guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant. Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities to build a bomb of this size.
The fallout will be huge.
We played right into his hands. He didn't care if everyone ran.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
All remaining units, rendezvous at the staging ground on the West Island, now! You've done good work tonight, people. Gotham is ours!
Oh, climb. Guess I need to. Okay. Well, let me try that again. Guess I need to get a little closer. Okay, let's try it now. There we go.
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failures, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion. I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Two wounded. Going back for another.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and rising.
We need to get these
Gotham is going to pay for what its savior did to me.
Anyone see him? It doesn't matter. Get those chemicals loaded. There's nothing he can do. Just did another tube.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
Here, the substation.
Oh, they got me.
Moving. I need help here.
You each have been given a task. Complete that task, and pray that you will not experience my fear toxin firsthand. The people of Gotham can run all they like, but they will not avoid their fate. Are you frightened? Do you fear the ruin you're about to unleash? It's too late for doubt.
You guys okay? See anything? Report. I'm okay. Yeah, me too. Okay, hold it together. You can do this.
When we are done, Gotham will be a dead city. A city of fear. Its skyscrapers will be headstones. Its home will be tombs.
How are we doing? Almost there. Almost there. Don't stop now.
There is a chance the Batman will triumph. Do not fear him. He is an empty threat, dressed in Halloween garb.
Went this way. This way. Over here.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 46 miles and rising.
Where's the knight? We need backup. He's running the occupation. Let's keep moving.
Each element you carry is vital to my plan. My toxin's design has been perfected over years of clinical trial. The speed at which it enters the bloodstream is matched only by the ferocity with which it takes hold.
All right, we got Scarecrow monologuing. All right, we're gonna grapple back up to shoot.
Once released into the atmosphere, the gas cloud will cover the entire eastern seaboard. From there, it has the potential to reach the farthest corners of the continent. An entire nation gripped by fear. By my estimate, the fallout will last a century or more.
Think he's gone. He's just waiting for another opening. Don't give it to him.
All right, who's left?
Right now, there are lingering questions in each of you. The presence of the toxin is twisting the knife of doubt. You can't stop thinking, have I been exposed? Perhaps you believe those suits will protect you. They won't. Nobody can protect you from the terror I'm about to unleash. Nobody. It appears that the flow of chemicals has stopped, which can only mean that you are here, Batman. I've been looking forward to seeing you again.
I need to get the car into this area before I can use it.
Okay, get the car into the area.
I know you're out there. The door is open.
Actually, I think I just need to go.
Even more afraid than I anticipated. You know where to find me, Batman. I'll be waiting.
Do you really think you've won? Fear makes you predictable. I am in complete control.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or she dies.
She who?
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Have you found him?
Get out of there. Now.
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family, knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact Miss Gordon, unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
Warning, explosion imminent.
Okay, I think I remember I have to.
Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
If I remember correctly, I don't think I make it to all four.
her?
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%.
One more. Of course.
Miss me.
So now I'm playing as James Gordon, Commissioner Gordon.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable. What the hell is this place?
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
Yeah, he's a big one. Oh, Jesus.
What is this place? Who are these people?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated, the blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running...
Hello, my 3 people, or actually my 2 people. One of those people that's watching is myself. I always keep open a YouTube on my phone so I can look at all of the comments that people make.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim.
So I appreciate you being on here.
Until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give this city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker one. We can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now.
Can't go out the door. Okay, how do I get up out of here? Gotta...
I'm really here, and no, you can't kill me again. I'm playing for keeps this time. Now, if only we had something powerful enough to rip out a wall. And no, I'm not talking about you, big lump.
Oh.
Oh, Bats, I've missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm enema.
Nice. Yeah, just earned a trophy.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion, I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim,
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
All right, back in the Batmobile. Here we go with my bad driving.
Alfred, analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
You might fool everyone else.
Oh, really? All right, let's take care of these guys here.
You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Lock them away deep in your subconscious. But something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind. Something you can't control. The cracks are forming as it pushes its way through the surface. I can almost taste it.
Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding.
Not anymore.
We lost the drone unit in the cauldron.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault. This is going to be...
Gotta go. Batman's here.
What's wrong, Jim?
Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
Militia, I'll handle.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way.
I'm coming. Okay, one more hit. Gotcha.
That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've sent the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the three islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
All right, here we go.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir?
The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming.
Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
What the? It's the Bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go!
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
Rattler's hit. It's still operational.
Not anymore.
You're losing drones, Sergeant.
The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock. Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Think faster.
Damn it! Rattler's taking damage. Target hit a drone. Armor's still intact.
Not anymore. I like saying that.
There's more where that came from.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Margot wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second.
It's too quiet! Report! Nothing to report. Nothing here. I think. Oh God, where is he? I mean, nothing here.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
All right. I am here. There's a bunch of them.
This isn't over. Ace was nothing compared to what Scarecrow and I have planned.
He went this way!
I'm gonna get this guy back on his feet. Where is he? In the construction site. I'll cover you.
I gotta take out that guy.
Come on, buddy, wake up.
Because he's a medic.
That was Batman.
You're fine. Get going. We're in the middle of something here. You think you can take out my men like some common crooks thugs? I know your tactics, Batman. So let's see how you cope when your prey knows how to adapt. We've got a man down from before. Watch my back. I'll cover you. Can you hear me? Started. He's kicking us off. We knew he was here. How'd this happen? Target lost! Eyes up high! He's gone! I can't keep up with this! Taking on man down. Cover me! Poor guy.
I need to take out that guy right there. Because I think he's the medic.
How'd you get another one?
He's making us look like idiots.
This isn't good.
No, it's not.
Batman. He came out of nowhere.
Get back in the fight! We're busy here! Watch my back while I fix this guy up. Where? By the generator. Yeah, I'll meet you there. Can you hear me?
That looks like it hurt.
Batman's making us look like idiots.
He's playing games with us. He wants us to be scared of him.
I ain't scared of that costume freak.
It was the Bat.
Get on your feet! We're in trouble here! That's it, Medic. Keep them on their feet. You don't kill people, Batman? Fine. Don't be surprised when they get back up.
Where is that medic guy? Where is he at?
Report in! Where are you? Construction site looks clear. All right, work together. Don't let the bastard get us. Was it really him? No. I got him, Batman!
Yeah, I forgot these cats put mines on vantage points.
He's taking one man. That means nothing. Tactically, he's still weak. Find him and break him. Whatever the man said, Batman's here somewhere. Take him down. No mercy. Give me a status report, guys. Clear over here. Okay, keep it together. Don't let him get us.
You think he's gone? No, he's just biding his time. Keep your eyes open.
Find the generator. He's on the floor. Eyes down. Underneath us. I'm coming for you, freak. 3, 2, 1. Burn, Batman.
Everybody stay calm. Remember, get a few shots in and he bleeds like anybody else. Shoot him. I can't see him. Just be ready when you do.
You were so slow back at Ace. Scarecrow nearly detonated his bomb. I expected better. No! You three can still take him. Be smart, be quick, be alert.
What the hell did this?
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
Okay. How come Barbara is not?
Pauline? Is that you again?
Oh, this is the flashback.
Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
This is what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours. Uh-huh. So this is the weirdness of it because of the fear toxin, and Batman is affected by it, and so he has these little flashbacks. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
I guess later on when you look away, he disappears, but not this time. I guess, or not yet. All right. So what am I supposed to do? Supposed to let Jim up, I think. Um, yep, and he's gone.
This isn't your fault, Jim. Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family. My daughter. She's all I've got. I never should have trusted you. Never. I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
Wonder why Jim Gordon looks kind of old and feeble. I mean, they should have. I mean, he is, but not feeble. But they should have made him a little bit stronger than what he is, I think. Oh, the Joker.
Well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
Hope he's still there. Go away.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building. That's no good. I need to find out who took Barbara and how they're transporting her. There's nothing here that tells me how Barbara was taken or who took her. Concentrate. I need to find who took Barbara and how. That's the Arkham Knights militia. They probably took her in one of those vehicles. I need to confirm which one so I can track it. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertec D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them. Lockdown clock tower. Authorization. Batman.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
Why is he there?
Seriously, I was aiming for her head. Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
Yeah, I don't have time for you.
Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid'd love this.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them.
Secrets can I coax from her terror-stricken mind?
The hell is that thing? It's a bat. Turn around. Go, go.
Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred,
Sir?
they knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find me. Gotham's a big place, and there's a whole lot in between.
militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate. I can't leave without checking the device. It could be a bomb. I should check that device before I leave.
So I didn't need to get out.
Investigate that device.
I need to get out and check it.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. They're our deterrent.
I know, sir. I'll stop him dead. Rattler offline. Taking fire. Drone feed offline.
Hit back!
Batman's taking out a Rattler. Drone holding position. Under fire. Batman took out a drone.
Make him pay.
Well, you must get back within range or the device will explode.
These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
Rattler's been hit. Cauldron unit destroyed.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. They'll get a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
I should pick up the Arkham Knight's trail.
You hear about Ivy? She's barely back in Gotham before Batman locks her up.
Okay, I was going the wrong way.
What do you see when perched on high? Prey that no longer fears you. A dead city that heralds your own demise.
Mm-hmm.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance! Jeez, he's coming after us! Florek, get us out of here! It's Batman! He's got a friggin' tank! Oh god! Oh crap! He's coming after us! Florek!
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, we're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
I'm in control. This is Falcon 4. We have a positive on one of the missing firefighters.
Listen up, man! We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the
Where am I going?
They said there was an army out there. They really meant it. If you ask me, it could be any one of those whack jobs that Bat banged up in Arkham. I mean, who doesn't want Batman dead?
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
TV, for the shot. Good. We're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. We got the drone. He's not catching us off guard. Better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us. So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow, and stopped the explosion. Damn. So he's as good as the Arkham Knight says. Yeah, he is. Everybody stay sharp.
They have a small surveillance drone circling the rooftop. It's equipped with an energy weapon. I need to be careful. I can disable the drone if I take out the soldier operating it.
Okay.
So, if the Ace chemicals op went bad, shouldn't we be bugging out? No, Arkham Knight and Scarecrow have a backup plan. Tonight's not about one big op. It's about wearing the bat down. So what? We're an army, and we're waging a guerrilla war against one guy? Tracking signal on. The drone's got a target. Stay alert. Smoke! He used some kind of grenade! He's messing with us! Drone's reporting man down.
I saw something move under the floor. Leave him. He's in the floor crate.
Ah, shoot.
Target's mobile. Move on my location.
So much for a silent takedown.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Okay. The Joker's about to get on my nerves.
You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confuse me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nygma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior.
Excuse me, everybody.
Our last meeting, Dark Knight. You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Okay. Enigma. Wait. Up. Okay, where's the orphanage? you gonna? It was trying to hit me with a car. Really? More?
I tell ya, I'm hearing strange noises. Something's flying around out there. Think Harv's looking for guys? I heard he's got a big score planned for later.
You style yourself as a guardian, Batman, a protector. Yet you cannot even guard your friends.
This ain't Batman's turf no more. You better get used.
All right. Well, let me level up. All right. So do my bat suit again. I'm sorry. I'm looking for the orphanage. Supposed to find Riddler at. I don't like the Riddler. He gets on my nerves. I think I said that like all the last time I was playing it. Riddler was getting on my nerves.
tell me why.
I don't know anything, I swear. I just tied her up and left her inside.
Why? What's Nigma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted someone else's trophies nearby. That's it. You gotta believe me.
I do.
I don't think I can do anything with that just yet. I don't have the right gadget. Yeah, these little riddles, man, I can't stand those. And he has like 300 of them in Gotham.
Batman? That had better be you, and you had better be sorry.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture it yourself?
Here you go.
What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things. No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! But don't despair, Dark Knight. You did one challenge already. So let's see how long it takes for you to turn a running start into a stumble and fall. Take that rocket-fueled roadster and head on over to Chinatown, Detective. Your second test is waiting.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
I'm wearing a bomb, Batman. Of course I'm staying here. Go get my keys.
Riddle me this. When does a door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon.
What are you waiting for? Do I have to get my claws out? Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll contact you when I'm in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman, old boy, this is quite the dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped. Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death gauntlet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Stop! You can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
If you're watching me, hey, what's up?